There you go. But yeah, we're about like probably about 80% of the way through the game if I had to guess. So if you don't want to spoil yourself for the last-ish sections, I think most of what we're doing is technically optional, but like I don't know how to get the last person. The last two people or whatever. Yeah, the robot's being mean. Ignore the robot. Robot wishes only pain upon this world. To the point where I think I wasn't supposed to get a bunch of these people before, like, other people. Oh, hello. It's you. You frick. You triple frick. Get out, nerd. Alright. Another one added to the word list. No! Why? I don't know if you get anything special from him. But I'll do this anyways. I don't care. Wait, and you? Oh, it does hate. Oh, God. Why? Why does it hate so much? Why does it have hate in its heart? What did you all do? This isn't Thamasa, is it? No, this isn't Thamasa. This is like a... where what's his butt was, I think. Oh, hello, Gun. It's been a while. Pretend those repairs of yours are top notch. I told you, I'm not... I'm gonna fix that chair over there. You can just stand on it so you can fix... Oh, okay. Okay. You don't suppose the Crimson One... Would that man be your father? Oh, okay. Right, we do need Crimson One too, still. The wild boy. I completely forgot about him. We probably want to go to Thamasa just for the cheap, whatchamacallit? The cheap healing. Where was Thamasa again? I've completely forgotten. Oh, hello. Hopefully that doesn't reset it. What does he look like? Okay. Oh, he can't... Yet he can't have the thingy. Man. He should be able to have an Esper too. This is so messed up. I think it resets, so... Yeah, it resets, frick. Okay. Well, at least we're ready if we see it again. There's the Masa. No, it's Jador. Jador? Jador. So it wasn't a ghost after all. Oh, right, the auction. How much money do we have right now? Got enough. Let's go see if there's anything cool, since we're here anyways. Man, that'd be a cool cosplay, doing the auction girls, but I don't think anyone would actually know what you were doing. I can't believe this one. Fully robotic imp. Do I hear 5 gil? 10 gil? Why are you selling it so cheap? Is this a party member? Daddy, I want that. Oh, okay, rip. Whenever the small child wants something, they pay a bazillion gil for it. I've been gypped out of my time. Alright, whatever. No android teammate that I can sacrifice. Alright, one more try, since that was a fake one. Ah, it's another fake one. We could never get the little miniature thingy. I imagine even if I have like a million gil, they'll probably just be like, nah, screw you. You're internet famous. Yo. Buggers. Did you torque on somebody? How's it going? By the way, welcome, welcome. Did you get clipped by Big Streamer Inc? Check the artist on the emote. Yo. Buggers. Oh, okay, cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I cannot believe you'd steal her hat though. That is extremely, extremely poor taste. Okay, I don't think we're getting anything else. Maybe we like bought out the auction house. It's kind of like stealing my ears when you think about it. You're like taking away her identity. You're removing her source of power. Is it just me or do the patterns on the carpet kind of look like peanuts? Like big peanut shells? You mean with normal human ears? I'd die forever. Thank you. Okay, I die forever. Alright, last try. I swear to, okay, I think we have bought this place out. I would never say I was well-rounded, but I will always say I have a point, so I prefer these ears. Besides, that way I can tell people's, or so I've heard. No problem. Alright, let's get out of here. Kind of fucked up that Herd has an ear in it. I know, right? This is part of the conspiracy. They don't want you to know. Sure, we'll stay for 250 a night, whatever. We're kind of rich at this point. Relatively speaking. Someone caused something incredible. Oh, right. This is where we found out that we should just keep fighting him whenever we see him. Because he's a huge dweeb. If there's something with death protection, that would be a huge help. So I don't have to, like, re-raise every single time after fights. Sheer also has an ear in it. Now, so we can still be in these ear. Oh, God. That is incredibly fricked up. That is threatening me with violence. Okay, so this is the Phoenix Cave, right? And then we know there's something to do there. I think this is where Terra's village was. Which we still can't find her. I don't know if we just need to find the monster or like what's going on. Because like the one lady is just gone. And Tara's also gone at this point. And the guy who was, I think, the wife of the one lady is just sitting pacing back and forth in his room, feeling bad for himself because he's a dweeb. Sounded like he threw a tantrum and his pregnant wife didn't want to be around that, so he started moping in his room. Oh, is that a buddy? I thought I heard a little meow. Oh, frack. I didn't want to do that. I used to remember when I was in high school band, middle school band, something like that. There was a people love to make the Saxon violins joke. It was like one of their favorites. Easily. Along with the tromboner. Or the, oh god, what was the other one? I actually can't remember. I don't think I actually heard them say saxophone. I think it was usually always Saxon violins. I think there must have been some kind of Simpsons joke at one point because I remember the teacher showing us something that was like very clearly like something to do with the Simpsons. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to have her raise. She blew on his trombone, please jazz. Like the tuba. The boop, 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 boop. Man, I would not want to be in your position during parade. Because we had, what do you call it? We had a parade for like stuff like Memorial Day. And for a couple other events. Let's just continue to do that. We'll just have you attack. We'll have you flirty. Tuba was the worst tuba player. I don't believe that for a second. I bet you were puggers. I remember my middle school teacher got really mad when I quit trumpet actually in high school. She was she saw me at the side of the road because it was not a big town, as you can imagine. Watching during the parade, and literally came over and was like, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be up there. And I was like, ah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, I kind of quit. I didn't want to play trumpet anymore. My tour tuba plays the band and I was the fourth in line. Okay, but like, that's arbitrary, right? I am trying to gas you up. Please stop closing the gas port. Yeah, I don't think this is it either. I thought maybe if we like hung around the village, we'd find Humbaba. But frick if I know where Humbaba is. Alright, we'll screw that then. Let's go look for... Don't gas me up, I don't care for it. Stupid mandatory electives. Okay. I thought you were gonna say something about I hate changing states. I prefer to be solid. Okay, that would be a good one. If you were ever just like, no, don't gas me up. I'm always solid. A stupid, like, 6th grade chemistry joke or something. Ugh, I can't go on these silent islands. Okay. We're good enough to join the band, yeah. Exactly. Though I think some places you could kind of just join the band as like a class. No space in the choir, dang. Okay, so I'm kind of just aimlessly wandering around looking for Dip at this point. Oh, hello. I'm waiting you though. Maybe we should just murder this guy. I want to say he had like 50 or 60k health or something. Once I had high school, so I stopped taking any musical electives. Yeah, I stopped about the middle of high school. Go on, flee. No? Okay. I'll take advantage. Noise. I was only in choir, for example, for like a year because I had friends who were in choir, and I was like dead center, voice-wise. And I still remember coming in and they just immediately they had us do a bunch of like 60s classics, and I was like, the more I did that class over the course of I think like a year and a half or so before I was like, okay, I'm done with this, the more I realized a lot of band teachers are just like, this is just music I liked when I was younger, so I'm gonna make all of you do it now. So like they had us do is like Stand By Me, for example, 2 years in a row. Once I hit high school, back in my day, it was like 50% of the bass in the choir, 100% of the bass were singing the right part. I see. Thank you for your service. I was usually pretty good about sheet reading and everything. I've forgotten some of it. I can still read, but like, if you put like sheet music in front of me, right? But I don't know if like, maybe muscle memory would take over and I could still play. I have no idea. I wanted to sing tenor at that time. Oh, I'm trying to remember. What's the usual like classic voice that people have when they're like a Pavarotti kind of voice when they're doing like opera style music? I want to say it's not bass usually, it's more like, it might actually be tenor. Alright, where'd he go hiding? I want to go frick this guy up, since I'm not sure where Dip is, or where Terra is at this point, for that matter. No, that was a castle. Where is this guy? Bass, tenor, alto, soprano is the normal division, yeah. Then why wasn't Tony a soprano? He seemed more like a bass or a tenor to me. Oh yeah, there's like baritone and stuff too, but I think for voices, I don't think it goes that low. There's also like subdivisions like alto, soprano, etc. Hello. You frick. should probably Libra this guy. Phantom Rush. I think I just did like a Zangief super. Frick. Had to get one last insult in. Please. Wise up. Pokemon is hardly ever going to use his MP anyways. I'm pretty sure we don't have like a death resistant thing. I want to say this guy mostly seems to appear over ocean, but I think most of the world right now is ocean, so that might just be like cope or whatever. There is that tower we could go climb. I don't think Terra would be there. She said she didn't want to fight anymore. Man, I cannot imagine doing this back in the 90s, where apparently this was invisible. Because I remember people were telling me like, oh yeah, this is like invisible completely. Or like when it took way longer to scroll through the world or whatever. Oh, hello. Alright, medic. Let us slow you. Bushido flurry. Let's do your thing. Why do you have to keep deathing, Brick? What did he do? Hey, Decathlon. If I can gravity him, that would be insane. Started casting it immediately, he left. Okay. Doom games used to be just a random encounter of flying, no ominous cloud to hone it on, just fly in circle and hope you hit the RNG. Yeah, yeah. Here, just to be like really safe. Let's go back to town. Let's go fight a random encounter with a bunch of like singular focus things. Heal up everybody here. And then we're going to just like keep wailing on that dude forever. 19th century dudes leaving the harbor in Boston, Massachusetts or Newfoundland or something. We are just gonna keep wailing on that dude. I remember there was like a whaling game I saw at one point that looked kind of fun. It was like a little, it was almost like an entertainment thing where you like ran like a whaling vessel during the early 19th century. And you had to like set up crews all over the world and stuff, and you were like a big company by the end. Are you dudes waiting for Rosie to stream again? I know, that's how I feel. When will my cat come home from work? Wait, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Shit, it's gonna be calm now. Fine, whatever. Soon may the Wellerman come. Yeah, that one. That was a... Why was that like a thing earlier? Why did that become like a... I'm also kind of just curious about this. It's been sitting here forever. This isn't Kefka's tower, is it? It might be. Withdrawals, I'm not gonna make it. No. We're all gonna make it, I promise. Wonder about the sea fog, but it's a dude waiting for Rosie. Oh. I hope she gets some time soon. Even if it's just for herself. Where the heck is this nerd? There's a few people I haven't seen for a while now. Cutting Rosie. I hope they're all doing well. One of them I know is just taking a break, I think. Which was like Arya. And then there was Rosie, of course, I think has her stuff that's going on. And then there's like a friend of mine who's there you are. Who's just busy. She's been doing all sorts of stuff. Oh crap. I finally picked the right one. The guy's other art, it's also good. Which other guy? %'100% taking her itis. Yeah. Rosie I don't know about. She sounds like she has some personal stuff going on. I think she's just helping out with like this and that here or there. Oh god. That was a slaughter. Okay. No, this is the grave spot. Where we did that one puzzle for the growth egg. Speaking of, who has the growth egg right now? Hey, Friedrich, that Beyond the Wander about the Sea of Fog. Oh, yeah, yeah. He was like a famous romanticist artist, if I remember correctly. Do I supposed to continue picking stupid art for Rosie? It's not stupid. We should all have like a message waiting for Rosie when she gets back. I know some people can feel like, are people still gonna care about me, or, you know, whatever. Or, there's some insecurity, there's some feelings of like, man, what's gonna happen when I see people again? Which happens to tie in with Final Fantasy VI. Try very hard to make my art stupidity. Okay. Okay, it's stupid good. Get on. 300 IQ player. I was about to say, where are the encounters? Wait, oops, it's... The slam just happens randomly, I think. Okay, nothing's gonna survive us at this point. But I don't want to have this to lay this up when he's in the air with us, because it takes too long. It's... There we go. Oh yeah, he's crazy dead, but like, still. Whatever. Whatever. The continent in the top left kind of looks like a silly alligator or something. After the calamity hit. Also, I can't find the whatchamacallit. The statue of Gastal or whatever. They said go speak to Gastal, but I'm pretty sure he's dead, so I'm assuming it's like a statue or something. It looks like a little gator. What's wrong with that? Oh, frick. Rip brick. Oh, God. Okay. I need like an anti-arrow thing for both him and for the whatchamacallit. The air dinosaur that we need to fight. Just like the angel boots that we need. Where's that place with ninjas? I need to go find ninjas once we get Dip and go steal from them. Abilities, magic. What if we can't float? That won't do anything. Abilities, magic. That won't do anything. Oh, he was right next door this time. How'd you eat Kindir? Oh, we killed him. Okay. Stretch. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Oh. And hydrate. So no XP, really? Oh, nice. Okay. Bahamut Magicite. Yo, thank you so much. 4 months to run. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and the ad free as always. And big thank you. Big appreciate for those of you that are able to, especially. And as I'm sure you've heard many others say, never necessary, but it's really I'm very grateful for those who are able to. Alright, so we got the Bahamut, but like, what's so cool about the Bahamut Magicite? Hits all enemies with a nuclear blast. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. That was worth. It wasn't so bad. It was like about, I don't know, 5 encounters. I found as many people as I can. I'm gonna go try the Phoenix Cave again. If there's nothing there, we'll just try the whatchamacallit. He was a good boy who was did dirty. Fenrir is an extremely good boy. We'll do, of course, Geyser. And it's Bursky Monarch. And our Rune Knight buddy. And we'll have Fregs D go over here. Actually, hold on. I'll have him go with his buddy. Oh god, you guys are behind on levels. Yeah, you two go together. You guys are crazy behind on levels. I feel like Jimbo is gonna have a hard time. still not really sure how to use Mr. Moogle yet. Physics Universe knows what nuclear energy is. It's a type of magic, right? Just really dangerous magic. They have an Oppenheimer, they might, honestly. They might have the first one who, like, casted, I don't know, a little boy or whatever. Or, like, Los Alamo. We'll leave our little guy here, I guess. It's fine. I want this guy learning his stuff. I still don't know where John Beast Boy is either. I cast Nuclear Annihilation. I don't know why they're talking like Deckard Cain, but they are now. And we clearly have an A team and a B team, so whatever. Oh god, he goes so fast. What are you guys equipped with, by the way? Good enough, whatever. Earring, Zephyr, Hermes, Sprint, Sniper, okay. Defense, Poison, we can be better than that, right? Yeah, look at that, White Cape. Haste. White Cape. White Cape. Boost jaw strength. Okay, we're Gucci. I think that's a new. Is it on? No, it is on. Okay. I don't know why we weren't getting any then. I cast nuclear split to cut some rope, but they said split the atom. I see you. The real lore. Alright, this should be a good way of clearing them out. Before this was like a really schnarcy dungeon because of stuff like that. They all have stuff like Graviga that just like eats through your MP and your HP. Oh, okay, he's healed from that, whatever. Blizzard and Thunder. Okay, cool. Dear Lord, that's just like one encounter too, and that would have like murdered us before. Do we want that? Yeah, we do. We do. What's over the other way, by the way? Nothing. Sketch that guy. I guess that one. Lure. No attack. Oh no, wait, that's gonna like heal them or something. And that saving's really important to magic. Alright, Slime Jam that guy. Why is he like randomly doing stuff like Haven? Magic. Magic. Oh yeah, we need to use some magic for them to become a little bit more useful. Okay, let's get that guy. This team's gonna need some help, but that's okay. Are you killing Buddha demi-liches? I don't know, honestly. They'll never tell us. Alright, at least it wasn't Gravika, I guess. The what the frick? You have these auto abilities that go off. Alright, let's holy water her. God, I have so much holy water from this place when I came here before. Good news is this guy doesn't use his garbage for anything. And he has a business when the final boss shows up. Frick. Are all these gonna be empty because what's his butt is gonna be here or something? That would be kind of funny, actually. Rude. Oh, did you do more damage because it was from behind? I have no idea. I think that's a dead end on this side. We need to like open up that thingy. I think I did press that one over there and it didn't like do anything. But I think we're trapped here otherwise. No, wait, never mind. I'm stupid. When is their sketch like ever gonna work? I swear. I have no idea what that little guy is doing either. Oh, finally. After 10,000 years. Oh, okay. Sure. Let me try attacking Frags and see if that heals. It does, in fact. Oh, what the frick? That's not okay. Was that like instant kill? Okay. You too, buddy. I have no idea what these guys are even up on about sometimes. Wait, why aren't you guys equipped with espers? What the frick? You should definitely have Kate stuff, and you aren't allowed to have one, so whatever. Wait, this way? This way. Ah, Chaos Dragon, of course. Chaos Control. Let's do a... Let's do that one. I want to see how he does with that. Oh, okay. Why are we suddenly in the dungeon? This way? Yeah, this is just like a dead end. Hours? Oh wait, if I have healing sticks, I can hit these guys. I keep forgetting. Nothing. Actually, since he has healing sticks, if he keeps attacking us, that's a-okay. Oh, that heals him? Even though he's undead? I don't like this healing. Alright, thank you for going away. I don't know what these guys over here even do. Haven't given her any kind of healing either. Pretty much everybody needs healing eventually. As a skill. Here, we like don't use these anymore. May as well make use of them. That way? Okay, what are we not seeing? Let me try here. Oh, I've already done that. These guys are really passive. I don't even know what they do. The biggest like problem is getting like a group of like liches and like then like a dragon that actually attacks. Then you're screwed. Here, you can have Lakshmi. This way maybe? I was gonna say that one should be dead by now. Oh, let me go to one side, right? I recorded. Ooh, Kaizen Quake, Brick learned Clips? What's a Clips? It's not a new chakra. Eclipse. I don't see it. No? Okay. Oh no, wait, it was Brick. Shapes can turn into shower blades, which rains down upon all enemies. Okay. Already into our Gaw era of... Okay. We're clearly missing something here. Let's do Traveler. see what happens. Oh, goodbye. I'm assuming not much to these guys. Okay. They have like a generic damage amount for their thingy. Oh, okay. We'll just keep banishing them then. Whatever. So much carrots on Spade Chan and Murozensky. Got 2 Murozensky, sold her 90 star pieces from the dupe to pull another Spade Chan. No! IG seller! Maybe this? No? Something feels not right here. Also, how's it going, Pizza Hero? I hope you have better luck on the future polls. Disaster? Oh, right. I forgot about this. Oh, you already got a thingy. I suppose, here, do that one. Let me go check what's going on. Can I go here? Okay, so... I don't think I can just go here, can I? No, I cannot. How do I get anywhere? I do not understand. Find more carrots somehow. It's gonna be a lot of missions and kind of scraping around for, you could do story stuff, I guess, if you haven't watched story already. And or just kind of skip through it and then read it later. Alright, I feel silly. What am I missing? I feel like I need to be able to get over there to let them through. But that's probably like the very end of the dungeon. I don't normally feel silly. Just sometimes. It's like, you know when like old guys get their knees like acting up before a storm? My silliness activates more before something happens. Fira. Oh right, that is what they do. I forgot it. Alright, none of them? Really? Okay. Sadness. You saw the story cowards too, I'm ironically broke. I feel that. I feel it. This team needs like better damage actually. Child safety gate tearing a chunk out of my knee as a kid. It's not that knee thing and I'm in my 20s. Oh god, okay, yeah. That would do it. That happened to my ankle a little bit when I was a little kid. I stood off of a table apparently and just whoopsie whoopsie. It does a little funny cracky wacky now. Again? Really? Okay. Whatever. Perish. That was just a last minute bit of spite. Okay, so I feel like I'm still missing something. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Hi, buddy. What was it you I'm missing? Do I need a kitty cat touch? Do I need a... He's talking a bunch to me. He might be in a mood right now. Hi, hello. The more he talks, the more likely he is to be in a silly mood. Because when he is like super happy, he actually talks less, I feel like. He does more, he starts purring more. And just kind of like head bumping and wandering around. He gets very active. Hi, are you head bumping? You were head bumping a little bit. Oh, itchy. Itchy ear, itchy ear. Do you want to lay in my lap? Is that it? Sometimes, like, 1 in every about 10 times he does this. He just wants to lay in my lap. So I'll give him the shot here. Do you want to lay in my lap? We had to pass the backstories for my toddler little sister, and ran past it, clipped the middle piece, and cut and tore really, really. Ooh, ow. Owie. Owie. Oh, what the frick? That was all this was? Hi, buddy. What? He's attacking the... He's attacking the mic arm, and it keeps falling down, and he gets really confused. He's hanging off it right now, buddy. Buddy. Okay. Alright. Why are you always biting the little strap that keeps the cord in place? Oh, good for your teeth. Alright, he's in a mood. He's in a silly mood. But not dangerous love is in video games, I know, right? It's like a mild inconvenience. Whenever I see people like going to the big like volcano in like Hawaii, for example, I always just see them like throw things in and be like, yeah, so that just melted instantly, or like, so my shoes just like melted their soles off, even though I special made them so I wouldn't get my feet burned off. As a geologist or whatever, or a volcanologist. I always like seeing volcano videos actually from places like Hawaii and Iceland and so on. Hi, buddy. Are you a friend? Are you a little friend? I think you're my friend. I'm just a feet away in a massive heat-resistant suit, sweating them off, yeah. And like, the thing is, they'll always be like, that's where they'll still melt it off too, their soles. Part of me wishes there was an active volcano in the area, but I know what that would mean. There is technically an active volcano, but it's not like near enough to me. And it's not active in the fun way, it's active in the not fun way of like Pompeii, etc. And that's still like, I don't know who knows how many miles away from me. No, I don't want to leave. Okay. Active volcano. Oh, that's so sweet. Active volcano. HR. Okay, there's the save. Here, real quick, let's use a 10 for these guys because they need it really bad. It's just chilling for now, quite literally. I think there's still activity under the surface, but it's not like threatening to erupt or whatever the thing is. Hey, Gandalf! You're yellow today. Just like your hair. I would... Hold on, let me shout out, even though it'll risk me getting swatted by the cat. Hold on, I am in grave danger. He's moved his butt onto the mouse, and it's... Now I can't... Okay. Buddy? Buddy? Can I do stuff? You're just staring. Oh, okay. Okay. Remember I said he might be in a mood earlier? Hold on. Let me go Pied Piper my way out into the next room. Yeah, he says no to shoutouts. I can't believe this. Mr. Gato is a clout chaser, a clout leader. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're so stubborn. You're so stubborn, buddy. What do you need? He's like refusing. I tried to lure him out with like with my usual that I used to call him over for like food or treats or whatever, and he just refused. He probably wants to go outside, but it's dark and raining. It's very dark, buddy. Come here. Come here. Okay, I'm not sure if you heard the noise he made when I picked him up, but he went... He was really not happy. That's like his complain grunt meow of like, I don't wanna. He's just being like... He's being like a little kid or something. I can't remember if I saved. Whatever. Oh god, not these. We're just leaving. Leave. Leave, Gimmer, leave. Wait, why are you still going? Six years of my schooling in French retained none of it. The result, I hear Mr. Gato owning with Gatu. It's okay, I only really learned Les Chat Noir because of I think some art thing, and then also because of like Persona 4 or whatever. Or Persona 5, whatever. Vida, please. Oh my god. Now she's just gonna sit here and die. I hate it here. Family Guy death poses. Let's save the rest of those at Venables. American pronouncing French. Got you. Got you. Look, okay, I tried. I never learned any French. I learned Espanol and Italiano. You spent, oh, gato? Gato. I guess that makes sense. How dare you smirk me? I'll see you after class, Mr. Mr. Budogai over here. Okay, they're doing their super harsh pattern. Because through the 3 Romance languages. Oh, there's more than that. There's French. There's Italian. There's Spanish. There's Catalonian, or there's Romanian. There's Romance, which is the one that's stuck up in Switzerland. There's Portuguese. There's I think that's all the active ones that I can think of off the top of my head. There's tons of historical ones that are dead too, but you know. I wouldn't count Sardinian as separate from Italian. It at this point, it used to be maybe, but like if you look at whatchamacallit back in the past. If you look at like Italian back in the past, it's wildly different in all the different regions, to the point where a couple of them look more like French or Old Sicilian, and like even have like stronger like Arabic influences or something. Because I mean, otherwise you're going to count things like Corsican as well. I don't think anyone really speaks Occitan anymore, for example, or what was that other big French one during like the 100 Years' War that I'm like forgoing? Back. It was where the English were in the southwest of France. Is it Bordeaux? No. Yes, maybe. But that's not the language I'm thinking of. Frick. Italian all, except they keep other countries landlocked, yeah. San Marino and the Vatican, or whatever. Stop hitting people with a zombie stick. It's kind of rude. Oh, whoops. The frick? There you go. Yeah, this party is not very good. Okay. Magic, Can I assume you? Yes, I can. Here, you can... Wait, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Give this guy sleeping bag for a sec. He's gonna need the mana back. Oi! Stop intercepting me. Oh my god. I hate it when they do this because it also means that once you unzombie them, they've already done all but like a couple hundred HP under damage. They're such losers. Smirk also gets you to stick around and lose another person. I hate it here. It's like the worst dungeon in the game. This and that one place we went to where anywhere there's like necromancers paired with anything somewhat strong, it just sucks. Hey Judy, Kindir. If you smirk him, I swear to God. Oh, big stretch. Thank you, thank you. Big stretch, big stretch. And anti-shems. Keep intercepting the elf. No. No, I don't need this. Now look at all this, like, MP I have to waste re-healing people. Talon old man abomination in Wookiee. I'm surprised they can do anything useful. Kinda rude. Kinda rude, I gotta say. Same place? Okay, we can like hopscotch or whatever. These guys can actually like just murder though. Okay, one last sea cucumber down. That just say HP plus 50%? God, I hope so. Everything's empty. Heck. Oh, okay. I guess. Sure. Whenever they do Smirk and 1,000 Needles, that is like their absolute worst pattern. Because it just does a ton of damage, and it also makes the battle take longer, so they can do even more damage. I swear there's like certain patterns they must be programmed to do. And it isn't just completely like randomly chosen. Because sometimes they're hyper aggressive and like a pain in the butt, and other times they do hardly anything. Oh, we can actually rest these guys. Finally? Never mind. Why does this, like, half-inch high thing stop us from going up there? Ah. Why? It's right there. Whatever. Huh? That doesn't do anything. You frick. It really does turn into a numbers game of like, alright, if to do this move, we're gonna have to like waste all these resources and then come back at another time. Does that mean there's a Buddha Belly enemy? Who knows? God, look at all that damage he did in like basically a turn and a half. Not even a turn and a half, just a full turn. Dear Lord. I have no idea what that did. Or that. Huh? Okay. So maybe we can bring them? They have to be back there. Okay. Alright, switch party. Okay, thank God. The game got me Buddha's a real jerk, yeah. Buddha and necromancers are apparently best buddies and they're real jerks about it. Alright, now that's an encounter. Thank God. I think it's like, oh, we can't sit there. Okay, hold on. So they won't let you do that. You fricks. Alright, we'll have them fight these guys. Slam that nerd. Slam, perhaps even jam. Perhaps it's a space jam. You fricks. They go so fast here. Could you not? Dear Lord, could you not? Jerk 2 2,000 times left in a cave full of lava necromancers. Fair enough. Throws a rock at that guy. Next 100's filled with 2,000 Buddha feet. I will perish. That sounds like some kind of, like horror game, honestly. Learned 1,000 needles. Oldie now? Okay. They are so mean. They don't want me to have any fun. Look at this. Just look at this. Look at this abuse. Whatever. I guess they don't want you to be able to go in the same area. I just wanted the other place to be able to camp. Just run. Or not. Whatever. Screw it. I'm screwed anyways on this party. Just banish these guys, please. I beg of you. Make a foot effort in your game with me. Truly horrifying. Alright, come on and slam and welcome to the jam. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to thought. Alright, there we go. They do need the level ups anyways, so occasionally we should be fighting with the squad anyways. Thank you so much for the 3 months. A big mistake. Anonymous gifter. Being poggers, as they say. Thank you so much. Huge thank you. Enjoy the ad free and the emotes. Oh frick. Okay. She blasted. Anonymous gifter being cool as hell as always. Thank you so much. Big thank you. Big thank you. Ribbon, what's up? Is that a key item? No? Okay. What is ribbon? Ribbon prevents all status ailments. That's kind of nice. Does that include death and doom and so on? That might be perfect for the final boss fight. Oh god, how do I get through here? I have no idea. I came through the center one. I probably want to go back up this way, don't I? Yeah, okay. Maybe? Maybe? Huh? I'm confused. Oh wait, I see how this works. We're gonna have to jump across to the other party. We'll finally be able to rejoin each other. Mean. Oh, I should try the other attack we got after Flurry. Nice. Okay. Brick, you are now gonna learn Fenrir. No, you're gonna learn Golem. Why is it only the one party that gets to heal? Granted, it was the one that needed the most, but still. I hate the status affected. It's kind of like cringe. Oh, hello. I think that's the fire dragon, right? It's gotta be. Frick. Do you have anything that's like anti whatever the frick? We could make the wearer undead and then he'd never be able to kill us, I think. Because he would just be using... Oh, that might work! You're just a little guy. Okay, let me see if this works. Alright, Blitz. Phantom Rush time. Hit him with that Zangief. Magic. Let us slow him. Tools. Debilitate him. Here's, oh hello, stream buffer for 15 seconds. I see you. Can I stop him? Alright, now weak against fire. Oh, that's silly. Okay. I'm assuming it's Blizzard, though. Alright, let's chainsaw this nerd. Dang, we do so much damage. Alright, let's see if this works. I think it will. Oh god, that poison does crazy damage. 0.48, look. We did a lot of damage for like a sec, okay? Yeah, look at all that poison damage actually though. Let's make sure everyone's back up to normal. And then we'll go full, like... let's drill this nerd. Get him with the war crimes, will do. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I can't raise him because of the thingy. That is, I guess, the downside. Once he's down, he's down. Ah, frick. Brick didn't get the XP and he's the one who needed it the most. Flare! Oh, nice. And Murakumo. Okay. Let's just raise you up, Brick. Was that 90s song raise you up to where you belong or whatever? Having Brick and Kaiser up on the Titanic. Make them create a convention just for you. It'll be a fun convention. I promise. Oh, gold hairpin's way too good. Where's the dragon horn? Effective jump continuous. I don't know what that means, but sure. Oh, maybe you just keep jumping over and over and over again and they can't stop you. That would be, as they say, poggers. Alright, there's a Murakumo for him. That'll make him better. A little. That'll fix him. I don't think we can go under this, right? No. Okay. Alright, so we've killed... Wait. We killed the Ice Dragon, and we killed the Fire Dragon. And we know, I think there's a Wind Dragon in that one mountain, and that we found Brick on, I think? And then there's the Earth Dragon at the Opera. We did that guy. I feel like that time of clear spilled a bunch of chemicals, making a funny gas during the air circulation events at a furry convention. What? That sounds horrifying. Alright, back to Growth Ring for you. Get that egg on you. Yo, they're finally back together. Okay, cool. Sketch, whatever. Magic. Thundara. Magic. Confuse. Was it like the Silent Hill 3 thing where they mixed ammonia with bleach? Or something to get like a really good clean? And then forgot what that did? Speak dragons and magic. Frickin' dragons, yeah. Look, the fantasy's never been final. We know that much. Slime that nerd. Alright, we're at the end, finally. After 10,000 years, we're finally free. Free to conquer Earth. Oh! It is Dip. No wonder it was all empty. You're safe. Look, I finally found it. Legendary treasure that can undo death itself. That's just another magicite. It is. Legend has that the phoenix turned itself into a stone ages ago. Seems the story was true. Notes with the cracks. I don't know if it has the strength to perform miracles. I don't know if there was a member what proved it happened, but yeah, back in 2014, chlorine gas caused next evacuation. Oh, geez. Yeah, that sounds like a... Unfortunately, some kind of... Maybe, janitorial staff was like, wait, ammonia is good for cleaning. Bleach is good for cleaning. What if I mix them? Someone about to have the worst day of their life. If they get to see it next day. That's for Rachel, isn't it? Rachel, I failed her. I broke my promise and the thing that was real to me. Oh, the only thing he knows for real? This is just like my revengeance is. Yeah, chlorine gas is a little too easy to make from normal stuff you'd get. So until I do what I said I'd do, I'd restore my honor. Nothing but a no-good liar. So I did Kalingen? Yeah. The village of Kalingen. Oh, it just transports us. Sure. We didn't really miss anything, so I'm fine with that. Thank God I don't have to go all the way back. And, go do that dragon again. Nothing? Nothing. If only you didn't have those nasty cracks. Next time we call it any weird spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Oh, okay. Are we getting another party member because of this? No, because she's already named. The metasite shattered. Frick. Nobody was ever charged with statute of limitations right now a few years ago. Yeah, it's like 10 years or something, right? Rachel. Uh-oh. Get on, Tara. I wanted to see you, to talk to you. Phoenix has lost of its power to give me some time, but I must leave again soon. Before my time is gone... Oh, frick. This is how they're still gonna end up together. There's something I must tell you. Something I never had a chance to say. Plot reasons. You have to be the one that lives on with Tara. Dip. You made me so happy. So wait, all this time, Dip was hitting on all those other on Tara, and getting a massive crush. While oh, okay, he was inches away from the Silent Hill 2. In my last moments, memory returned. I drifted off thinking of you, and I was truly, truly happy. So let me say the words I never had a chance to say. Dip, thank you. Rachel, I have to go now. Thank you so much for all the happiness you've given me. Please cut free the chains that bind your heart. Give your love to the one who has a place with your heart now. Love her as you loved me. Not bitter at all, I guess. Okay. Be reborn and give your power to Dip. Oh, is it gonna consume her? Dang, that's hardcore. Oh, okay. She got a despawn there, yeah. I want to say the Phoenix is a big part of FF16 from the stuff I've seen. but I don't know much more about it than that. Feels like every FF has since about this time has had a summon that was more prominent. Like a dive bursting into red mist shaped like a phoenix. So true. I'm alright. I need to put my heart at ease. From here on out, everything will be okay. Let's go. We got a job to do. Right, we need to find Wild Boy. I don't know where to find him though. I found Dip by doing an annoying dungeon. And I don't know where Terra went. We can check her town again. Maybe if Dip's here now, it'll be okay. Obtain X Potion. Obtain Phoenix Town! That's not the appropriate moment to be getting this, buddy. Obtain X Ether. Oh, Flame Shield. Violent Knight. This would have been better earlier. For the friggin' dragon. Don't touch us from the Phoenix Grave. You frick! We needed that, like, flame. Well, I guess we didn't need it. But still. Let's get going. I think we've got Kefka waiting long enough. Have we, though? You can wait a few seconds longer. I need Terra. Let's go ahead and get a party together. Dip, what's your level right now? You're kind of lagging. Let's get a couple of people that are lagging together. As our latest party, and just have them be supported by Wumstuff, by one of our Poggers nerds. Where are we going here? Right, we can go to the one town now, because we have to... I didn't even think about that. Oh crap, we forgot to give him stuff. The last couple of insects are starting to show up indoors everywhere around here, because it's getting too cold for them to stay outside. And I'm having to, like, swat a few more of them now and then. I should take lessons from Mr. Creature. Alright, let's go unlocking things. Nothing? Oh, is it free now? No, it's not. They don't let us do it. Mr. Critter should get his office Badoosh and start doing his job. He will chase after flies to swat at them, but then once they're on the ground, he's like, I don't know what to do, buddy. He just tortures them. My last kitty would actually, like, eat them. And I would always have to, like, be like, no, wait. Got a drink and my favorite elf is on. Yo. Wait. Oh, it's your Friday, right? Sunday night was often my Friday, too. In a couple previous jobs. We're glad to have the top... Actually, man, you've been doing a ton of collabs lately, now that I think about it. The top Zomblade streamer on twitch.tv, .com, .org, .gov. How did that last stream go, by the way? I didn't get to see that one. Why can't I steal from anyone? Everyone's gone. Yeah, you did like 4 last week. You did a ton, like a ton. Nourish Elder's house. Give me your garbage. You do not deserve it. Worked on Tuesday just banning. Yeah, the Left 4 Dead one. I was there, yeah, remember I was there after that. I was talking about the last Zomboid one though. I forget why we wanted to appear, like at all. There was someone we were trying to meet up with, or something to steal, or... Was it this guy? The Cursed Shield. Only the way to lift the curse. Oh, this is the shield people were telling me about, that one stream. Okay. Okay, I think that's all we wanted from this place. I don't know how you uncurse it or whatever. I want to say there's some particular method. Right, you need the thingy. Here, you have Fenrir. You can go bark. Not you, Fregs. You wanna... Where's the shield? Oh, you can't wear a shield. Okay. What about you? Force shield's kind of nice. Curse shield. Okay, fine. Whatever. Alright. He did not give any hints. So I might just look this one up really quick so we're not like wandering around forever. Cursed shield FF6. This will be one of the only things I look up. The spell that the party wins 256 battles. Okay. Sure. Okay. Whatever. Where's a good spot for that? Oh, wait. I know a good spot. Hold on. Unless I change it to be like mega quirked up. Is this the island where she was at? Yeah, okay. Normal zombie stuff, okay. That's good. We had a silly time, killed 1 billion zombies. Vinny and I listened to the other call up mates get naked upstairs for some reason. 256, probably because that's what their memory could hold or whatever. Yeah, these guys killed themselves constantly. Can I like increase the game speed? There's one. This is gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't it? I guess you'd have to have like... Is it counting on there? Okay, there's 2. Oh god, I should have a counter actually. Hold on. Stream counter. My stream count. No, that's... stream counter. Elgato Marketplace. Death counter? That'll probably find me a free one. Where is it? Oh, I do have a streamed... I don't know how to do that though right now. Hockey. Whatever. I was kind of hoping just to be able to press a button. Beans? I don't know. Ugh. It's just a bunch of like, go buy this scam from 2014. Alright, I'll just have to keep it in my head, I guess. I'm sure that'll be easy. Alright, there's 3. Somebody told me this was supposedly worth it, but who knows. Oh, we need to go look for what's his butt too anyways. Maybe we can just go do that. Alright, 3. Hey, this to be like quadruple speed. Because Dip's gonna be annoying and throw things at everyone. Wait, hold on. Quip, Dip. We're gonna give you the... What's the one that gave us, like, prevents everything? Yeah, here we go, Ribbon. There we go, get owned. Alright, 5. I feel like this is gonna be a huge pain in the butt, isn't it? Okay, so it gives you the death counter if you put on something like this. The devs are really mad at you for doing this, huh? Think you found a workaround? Perish. It's like 7. You know what, let's just go do our normal stuff and we'll eventually find it. Okay. Where do we find... Is Terra gonna be back yet? That's the question. Because I feel like we're just missing Terra and Crimson One at this point. Okay, I'm gonna take this one off for now. I don't think any of them are in here. Is she back yet? She's not back yet. Where the frick is she? She just disappeared forever. Did I do something wrong and now she can't be here? Or do we like just not get her back until like the ending? Because that would be very sad. She was very extremely useful. Okay, put the thing back on, I guess. Is she here somewhere? It feels like the 4 things have been useful little guides before. The little trees. Learn teleport. Anything? Please, I beg. I just want to get these guys to like 40 or so. And then I'm probably never going to use some of them again. Unless I absolutely have to. Oh, right. We need to find where some ninjas spawn. And go steal the item we need. That was what we needed to do. Okay. We're gonna go find the rings that make us float so we can go beat up the Earth Dragon. Oh, thank God Dip's back. We can steal so much stuff. Alright, I don't think she's here. And I don't know where Wild Boy is either. Maybe we just wander around the continent where we found him. He'll show up. I don't think so, though. Mithril? Jeez, okay. Nothing? Maybe we have to use his item. The dried meat, and he'll show up. Item. Frick. No, I needed that. That's it? No? Okay. Oh no, we had to use that after you showed up before. Okay. I have no clue. Where would he be? Grandpa saw him that one time. Which I think was this guy, right? Have you seen him? Give it, I was in their pair. Tough fella. Look like a big lumbering bear. I think it was Dip and Brick that were with him last time, so let's try that. No, I don't think we're fighting a bear right now. I think we're just trying to find Crimson One. Let me go see if that's what we need, because it was Dip, Brick, and Monarch, I think, in that one group. So we'll see if that's what they want. I mean, this is all the people it could have been. Might be talking about Monarch too, being the repairman. Since he's kind of built huge. Everything fixed yet? Oh, ow! Maybe a flame shield? Oh, okay. I guess not. How am I gonna fix this? Falter action, everything is raise his hands over his head and puff out his chest, yeah. I'm not sure what they want here. Kaiser's got the tech, I want to say. It could be also just need a certain something or other. There was also a talk about a woods that was north of somewhere. Which might be what we're looking for. I'm not sure. Let's check them up. Woods north of here. I might be talking about the woods either on this continent or the next one over. We can check those. See if either of them are what we're looking for. Tyrannosaur. Yeah, he seems kind of a bit quirked up. Oh god. I was apparently not joking. Why can you do that, buddy? You're like a dinosaur. What the frick? Okay. I mean, sure. They weren't joking when they said this place was kind of scary. I don't think he shut up though, so who knows. Okay, this is full of Tyrannosaurs, huh? Let's do Phantom Rush then. Chainsaws and mugs and dragons. That'll be appropriate. Just kill him before he can do anything. Nice, okay. Here, Katsali. Oh yeah, speaking of, hold on. Make sure all these guys have their optimal thing. Optimal, optimal, optimal. Alright, they're all good. They're all fine. Oh, that's not good. Please don't do that, like, world-ending move for some reason. Uh-oh. Okay. Rip brick. Or dip, rather. Dang, you can really heal yourself fast that way, though. I'll try this a little bit more, but I don't think this is what we're looking for. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon right now, going through the tall grass. Oh wait, crap, I need to switch him off from Dragon. Okay, let's Phantom Rush as usual. You're going to... Alright, I forgot that you can do the special move. We'll slow one of your tools, chainsaw still. Bushido, I want you to flurry. And everything else is fine. Dear lord, they can do some damage when they want to. We're getting some cool weapons, I think, though. I think. Maybe stuff we can use at the cheating, Coliseum. Alright, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get them here. Let's go try elsewhere. I think this is the place they were talking about, though. It's just not what we're looking for. You can try here too, but I think this is just like a chocobo place that goes like nowhere. Or not. What in the frick? I'm sorry? What is this place? Can I have Tiff back, please? Who was that guy? Why does he have a boss thing? Hello? Are you back, Tiff? He looks like the Dune Worm, yeah. Guzzlord if you were a worm. Guzzlord, I'm not sure I know that guy. Sounds like a guy you would nickname for a guy at 7-Eleven who's had too many big gulps in one day, and now no one will let him live it down. He does not like dip. Okay, why is this acting like a boss every time? Okay, whatever. Not you. I don't think this is the place either. Where is Crimson One? I might just look up where he is. Because he's hiding super well. I should not have Mug again. This guy might be muggable. What we really need though is a mod that replaces the Mug command with like stealing from someone to gives them a can of Mug and they give you something in exchange. A Mug moment, if you will. I'm just curious what this thing is supposed to be. Okay, it's tools, chainsaw, Bushido, just whatever. Flurry, Blitz, do your normal thing, and then you'll Mug. Just in case it actually does something on this guy. Or not. I think I kind of prefer the dinosaurs. They were quicker. Alright, let me see where he is, because I could swear. Yeah, where is Gal? Okay, where is this guy? Looked up their purposes, not what I was expecting. Yeah, I haven't seen any indication that this is part of a quest or anything. It's just kind of there. Where was... Hold on. Let me look something up here. It's an optional self-contained thing. Oh, is it? Okay. Is Veltz around? No, I don't think it is. Oh, there's an item we didn't get in the Narsh Mine. Surprising. Cave on the Velt. Okay, it's just south of here. No, we already went here. And the guys talked to us about it. That he was somewhere in the area. I'm like 90% certain. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, there was this kid here and he was helping us out or whatever. This is also where we found John Ninja. Boy never shows up when all four of us together, so we need them to either leave or we need to go out in the Veld. Okay. I don't know why I didn't try this further. I don't have a guide or anything, but that's just my best guess. That he'll just show up or something. Oh, the kitty cat. I have to kill the kitty cat. Oh no. We nuked the kitty cat. What the frick? Mr. Gato would be so mad with me. Somewhere out on the Veld. Wonder where he'll show up. Alright, we'll switch over to AoEs. Because it's just making it take longer, I think. Or never mind. Well, he'll take care of it. That gave us 0 XP? What the frick? Zero XP, man. Okay, this sucks. We're getting out of here. Maybe if we get them to leave, can we like fight them? Can I just like blast these nerds? I guess they're innocent hunters and we're not allowed to do that, but whatever. Oh, nice. Okay. We're south to south. Summer across a boy dressed in hides. Okay, so what do we need to... If none of you are together... Huge dinosaurs in the forest north of Veld. We did kill one. We killed several. Right, that was the one they told us about before. Was the dinosaurs... in the vaults. Can we scare these guys off or something? I have no idea. All right, well, we might just look up a hint here. I don't feel like chasing him down for too long. I feel like we should also have Terra back by now. And like, there's something I'm not understanding. Maybe I'm just streamer brained. I'm gonna call the Nintendo hotline. Hello, it's the Nintendo hotline. Do you agree to a 99-cent a minute? Okay, can I put you on a 10-minute hold? Okay, so you're gonna want to go down to do you have the okay, you have the air show. Okay, it's such a great, I know, it's such a great day, isn't it? I want you to go down to the Forest of the Veldt. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's another one. Sorry, give me a second. Hold on. Yeah, you're in that chapter. Okay. Just milking every second. I wonder when they finally close that down. Hold on. Oh, I would have never guessed this. Okay, apparently you need a party of only 3. I was doing all the right things, but you're not allowed to have a party of 4. So you can join you. Hey, Topical. How's it going? All right, I don't feel bad for looking that one up. That some of these things are like, huh? Okay. Okay, the only other thing we need to look up after this is where the frick some ninjas spawn so I can steal an item off of them. And then we can go murder some of the dragons that I've been blowing off a bit. That we've come across. I'm not sure where some of them are though. Number ran from the first issue of Nintendo Power in 88. Okay, all the way until June 2010? Who wasn't using GameFAQs by the 2000s? I guess small children maybe, or old people. I just look up GameFAQs. Like, what the frick? GameFAQs is still around today. Even though there's a bunch of crappy, like, fandom sites now that get milked for ads instead. Brought back for 3 days in 2016 for the NES Classic launch. Aw. Adorable. But also a quick way to make money, I'm sure. I guess info is info, but, like, it's free. Just go to GameFAQs. Ooga. So true. So true. I agree. Dip. Oh, he's level 40 already. Okay, cool. And you. You 3. Go find this nerd. Nice. Okay. I think that guy was near. Okay, where is this guy? Is he in here now? Oh, that was the hint. The 3 of us go out in the Veldt, we see him. But I thought they just said that because it was... They were leaving the one guy behind and that was irrelevant. Or whatever. Whatever. Square. who did this to sell guides. I know it. I can't prove it, but I know it. Corporal? The frick? I didn't think any Imperials were left. North of the Veldt. Does he mean the island or does he mean this area? That's my question. We have only 3 people. He might mean the continent above us. If it doesn't work after a couple more whatevers, then we'll just go check the continent above us. Yo! No! Don't hit him! Frick! He finally showed up! And it was an auto battle. Shouldn't he recognize us? Like, what the frick? Whatever, we need to feed him dried meat again. Okay, so it's a random chance. Hopefully it's not like a you only get one chance thing, or I'd be so sad. Wow. No! No! Fregs! You frick! Okay. I forgot that Fregs will just do whatever he wants sometimes. Let me fix that real quick. I should have named him Frick instead of Fregs. Alright, disembark. Bug. Magic. No, Blitz. Nice. Okay. Bug. I don't know where I picked that up at some point, but I feel like for many years I've called Bug Boog whenever I see them. Alright, Espers. You are gonna go Bahamut. You are gonna go Madreen. And the good Boog is a dead Boog. So many Helldivers missing out their on their true calling. Oh god, Jimbo's here. Being exterminators. Alright, are you here, Crimson One? Items. We want to give you dried meat. Oh, I'm Crimson One, your friend! I join you again. Ah, finally. Looking for friends, part 3. Return reunited with 10 allies. Okay. I think we've gotten literally everyone who is not Terra at this point. If we can't get her now, I don't know what the frick. We'll check the town one more time, and if she's still not there, we'll just see how we get her. I thought just like going there would be enough. There's an optional person you get this point? Oh, you're right. Driver. Driver's here. We saved him, but I don't know where he went. That's the last person we're looking for besides from Terra. I was wondering why I wasn't using him at all. No, she's still going. Where the frick are you, Terra? I'm going to moita you. What the frick? Are you in here somewhere? Are you on like an island? Do I need to land on like an island nearby? Is that it? Okay, I can actually land on an island. I don't know if that does anything. Oh god. You need equipment. That's a new one. Windows. Okay, sure. Let's rage. IDK, magic attack, and mug. Oh man, Crimson one's really far behind. Alright, Mr. Moogle's getting more useful. Why are you still level 19? Why did everyone else level but you? What the frick? Okay. You need the growth egg, like really bad. If we're ever gonna use you. You know what? Whatever for now. Let's just find Driver and Terra. Okay, you actually need to catch up a bit, surprisingly. We'll bring you along, and then we'll bring our buddy along here. Actually, hold on. Equip. Let's get this off of you. Actually, I think I want to get a couple other people. Alright, you go here. I think you need the growth egg right now. Equip. Growth egg. And then... Did you ever get the mime? Mime? I have never even heard of... I didn't know there was a mime to get. That must be the last one I need then, aside from, Monsieur Ninja. Where would Ninja go, though? He recuperated in the one place and then just kind of pieced. I don't think he's here. I think Zen was his, like, hometown or something. Requires you to get eaten. Oh, okay. Eated. Oh, so the thingy that we were just doing earlier? Yeah, we've done a lot of stuff. Hold on. Check. At this point, I'm not too averse to looking things up just because where the frick would this guy go? I've checked everywhere at this point. I have checked like every town for people. I don't think he's gonna be in Figaro. No, that is one of the places we found him when he was working for the Imperials. I doubt it though. Yeah, he was in that room before. Not there either. I guess we haven't been to Figaro Castle either for a while. He could have gone there to be like, hey, I was looking for you. Gotta repay my debt to society for being Quinn. You seen a weird guy? No? Okay. Anyone here seen a weird guy being edgy? And ways squinge, always. Breaks these hands. That's a very romantic way of saying hello to everyone. Alright, bye bye, Elohers. Bye bye. I don't obtain elixir. Oh, okay, sure. Whatever. I'll take it. It's like one of the only places with like the soothing hometown track left. I don't think he's just gonna be there, is he? No. No way. I don't think bringing cider to this guy is gonna do anything anymore. We already found out his thingy. Turning in Nourish. Well, there's no one left to Nourish. Here, I need to use the bathroom for a few minutes, so I'll be right back. I'm back and ready to adventure. What am I doing here? Right, I'm looking for Dip, or not Dip. I'm looking for this cringe nene ninja. Both the enemy encounter and the person. How do I get this nerd? Where are these ninjas? They are enemies on the floating continents. We can't go back there. Were they only on the floating cave to the sealed gate and floating continent? Frick! I was kind of hoping I could find them again so I could steal their garbage. Is that really it? Can I go to the cave to the sealed gate again, or is that like sealed off forever? Where in the map is it? East of the Imperial Observation Boat. Well, that's in the first chapter. I don't think that exists anymore. We can look for it though. Does the floating continent still exist? No, it doesn't. Okay, it goes away forever. Need to find a specific weapon Ichigaki. Bet at the Coliseum, then beat him in a fight. Oh, okay. I would have never guessed that. Guess on her sub-story is found it perfectly. How she behaves like a person should not leave the mirror until I realized her hair is styled immaculately. It's very Yamato Nadeshiko. She is a Kentucky girl who decided she really wanted to be Japanese one day. But I also understand the rest of the character. Alright, welcome. Welcome. Some of these are just like insane. Like, how would you guess that? Let's go find him, I guess. Ichigaki. I don't even know if I have that. Sort items. Ichigaki. Ichigaki. I don't think we do. No, wait, we do. We got Ichigaki. Okay. I think the Colosseum was in the northwest of the map. We'll send, like, Kaiser or something against him. Okay, equip. Yeah, you guys are Gucci. With pleasure. Yorokonde. Ichigaki. There he is. Okay. Kaiser, please chainsaw this man. Why is he the Western Samurai? Okay, not the worst he could do. Yo. Okay. Get owned. What are you doing here? I think I knew how to do. I'm fighting. Why don't you come with us? Perhaps I should. Alright. Time to put my tools to the ultimate test. That was easy. Okay. Save. That was way too easy. What about Icebrand? Oh, right, this is the one where it's like the Doom mechanic. Mythospear? Really, Typhon? Come on. Come on, buddy. What about Diamond Shield? Really? Man, I hate it here. He doesn't want anything. Oh, okay. Typhon also says no. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's go equip that guy too. Alright, so now we just need whatever this mime is. Got a pretty big gang together, actually. This haste would be nice. Angel Ring, Hermes. Oh! Wait, you can also wear the Memento Ring? I thought that was only for Vita. Okay. Sure. Good to know. Alright, so there's something that's, useful there. Alright, let's go looking again. So I'm assuming we need to get swallowed by those things on this island to get that mime or whatever. So maybe I should just defend until it swallows us all. We'll just defend until it inhales all of us. Apparently it can't kill you. Munch, munch, gobble, gobble. Just inhale, dude. Make like the buffet's greatest enemy and just inhale. Kinda looks like a sea cucumber. Oh, okay. No, don't leave. We got stuff to do here. Why do you have corpses in your stomach that are— oh, right. Piccolo malt. You fricker. I thought I had an anti— no, wait, crap. Where did that go? Oh god, I hate Lifehaver. It's the actual worst. Did I ever get petrified? Okay, whatever. I like the theme here. Finally use for all these petrification things. Oh, what the— hello. Who are you? Oh, nice. Okay. Preemptive attack and they still go first. Man, eat my whole jorts. And they even get to like completely revive too. Why does he just keep coming back? Okay, what's going on here? Can they just like randomly come back sometimes? Even jorts? Oh yeah, they don't really have a lower body either. Okay, let's do... What are these guys? Why is it always the undead that are insanely strong? What the frick? I hate it here. Of course, there was one area that was going to be worse. Why is he, like, unkillable, by the way? That was weird. I guess you have to kill them with magic or they don't die or something. Who are you? What? Okay. I mean, I guess I wanted to go here. Whatever. Whatever. These guys are a big pain in the butt. Like every other undead I meet. I think the undead are the ones building these wooden bridges. Who knows? Maybe somebody's down here mining for that there gold. We need to get out of here as fast as possible. Alright, they probably like shove you off. Oh god, they move randomly. Who are these guys? Oh, I think the cursed sword is actually helping him in this instance. Because it's making them heal him instead of hurt him. This is the most whimsical music for the most, like, awful place. Magical brush. Oh, I have to like go back up to this one. Got it. Genji armor, okay. Optimal. Cool. The ultimate weapon has, in fact, still just been the ultimate weapon we can find for a while, so that's kind of nice too. I haven't had to worry about her in ages. The more I think about it, a mime is like... We didn't hit him! We were standing next to him! Oh my god. Evil. 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 Oh, ninjas! I think? Maybe? No, sort of. Not the ones I'm looking for. The ones I'm looking for are the actual ones named ninja. So I can get the item I'm looking for. Legendary warrior. 2000 monsters. Okay, sure. Sir, can you stop being like this? Why are they like this? Do I have to fight these guys? Hold on. No, I just have to wait for him to... He wasn't there! Oh my god. Okay, I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. Fake mustache? What the frick? What is a fake mustache for? This is like a thing where we need to use it to like get in somewhere. Alright, sort items. Use. Fake mustache, maybe up here? Maybe key items? No? Where's the fake mustache? I don't know where that went, but okay. Oh, there it is. Changes sketch command to control. Ooh, okay. That might make her way better. Like, way better. Oh my god. I hate these guys. Let's do some magic. Make sure the imp guys can go eat my gourds. Could you leave, like, Jagger alone, please? Alright, that should be good. No! Why? I hate this place. personally finding the guy at Square who made this and taking him out to a nice lunch that I will voice my very valid complaints at, okay? And they all go so fast too that they like end up going like before anyone. Stop regenerating. Oh my god. Magic. Fine. Here's your Blizzara. Happy now. You frick. Pain in my butt, I swear. Hate these guys so much. Okay, just flare me repeatedly, whatever. And then immediately hit me again. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay. I have to just keep imping myself. De-imping myself. Because that's all they cast on me. I swear to god, if you Figaro Motel again. You piece of garbage. I feel like I'm just getting trolled at this point. Stop. Actually, that got me out of it. So whatever. Alright, nice miss. Alright, that should kill him. Finally. Some of these guys are real pains in the butt, I swear. Alright, green cherry. Get me out of that. Quick save. There we go. Oh, these guys have the same, whatchamacallit, as the train conductors, don't they? Sprites and uniforms. Okay, thank god. Let's get out of here. That's what I would say, if they would let me. You frick. Really? Okay. Ashura, what's that? Silence, flare, item? Where's the holy? Okay, or whatever, I guess. If they really want her to be zombie that bad. It feels like certain zombies get fixations of, I have to put this move on this person. But maybe I'm just imagining things from patterns that aren't there. Alright, this guy better be crazy cool. Tents, sure. Why not? We like never get to use them. And we have so much money now. Oh, I guess a black tent if he's if we use him. Zephyr Cloak, Hero's Ring. Oh. Okay. You too. I guess we'll put on those shoes. We're not allowed to change anything once we're in here. Okay, cool. Let's just... Whatever, spin shoes. Ooh, okay. What? I was into the next area! What? What? That just killed me in the next area where I wasn't. I'm sorry? Oh no, it put me back. What the f- okay. Did the game realize it was wrong? Okay, whatever. Thunder Shield. Ooh, that'll be handy. Alright, let's just think back out again. Evasion probably would help. Oh, are you the mime? Okay. Sure. A man shouted in strange clothing, or perhaps it's a woman. Perhaps it's not human at all. Go. Oh yeah, like the character from the joke thing. Hey Dahlia, how's it going? You know what, just for fun. A well-up memory, so we'll call them Mojo Jojo. I am Mojo Jojo, master of mimicry, which kind of fits, actually. Been a long, long time since anyone visited me here. Been idle for too many years. Perhaps I don't mimic you. What are you doing here? I see, so you seek to save the world. Because that means I shall save the world as well. Lead on. I will copy every move. Okay. I'll take it. So they're, like, instead of a blue mage, they're a... people mage? I don't even know what you want to call that. Alright, I was expecting a big fight or something. They would just say, hey, good to meet you. Sure, I'll go kill a bunch of people with you. Are you doing a good idea? Oh, thank you for the care package. Hey, doing it. Stats. Big stats. Big stats. Big stats. Oh god, okay. And empty chums. Wait, frick. Nice. Okay, Soul Spiral. Master Monk. Acquired all Blitz commands. Ooh. What's your new one? What's your new one? Soul Spiral. Sacrifice yourself to fully heal all other party members. Yeah, whatever. I guess. Sure. I don't like that one. It does not spark joy. Wait, why do I care? If they knock me off, I just go over to the other one. Yeah, this is fine. And just go back out. Back. Okay, holy water. Does having on the fast boots actually decrease like your encounter rate? I kind of wonder. Like, as in, is it over amount of time or number of steps anyways? I feel like most places it steps way back when. Okay, so we have everyone except for Terra now. And I don't think Terra's still here, so we might just have to look that one up. In fact, let me change the party comp, because I want to try some stuff. Alright, change party members. Mime. What is, like, your stuff that you can do? It's not like Terra's important, I know, right? She's kind of just there, right? Here, I want to see you. Show me what you do. My new friend. Actually, wait, did I bring Dip? Because I'm still doing a thing. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. For the character. He's just kind of just there. Who cares if she's the special, the specialist girl in the whole party? It's fine. It's whatever. Is she in the tower, maybe? She... maybe? No, this one's the Chocobo. Maybe I need like a special party before I go on there. Let me have Dip. Who would she care about even? Formation. I think characters are the least relevant, yeah. Sometimes people just really cook with like interesting side characters with good motivations, parts of the story, etc. But like they could also just not be there because the main party that's being John and Jane Hero, etc. are the only ones who technically matter. IDK. I guess she might care about the OG gang. We'll try. We'll try. We'll see. It happens when modders get too precious about changes the main characters, causing major characters stagnate. Yeah, because I kind of understand the idea, especially from a perspective of someone who's written adventures mostly for private use. You do want things for the story to turn around, particularly character motivations and events and so on, right? So you're like, okay, these things are relatively unchanging, or not necessarily unchanging, but what or who they are needs to be sort of set in stone at certain points. And then it kind of gets sort of, you kind of forget to iterate on it or do more work about it on the actual concept. So some of the characters can end up kind of just okay. Private use. It basically is like adventure modules that I made for running things for people. So like I have, I don't know, like 3 or 4 of them that are complete, and then like another couple that are sort of like half complete because we were only ever really doing those sections anyways. And they're either based in real places and like for example like Pathfinder's world, or in completely made up settings, etc. Though with those you kind of have to be kind of details light to a certain degree, because most people don't want to learn a whole new setting and everything for just one game. Porridge means bored. Definitely. Look, if I don't know the deep character motivations while they're holding hands, what am I even here for? I don't think Nicaea is gonna have it either. Where the frick did Terra go? Right, Doma Castle. There is that too. I don't know if that actually does anything though. We could go to Doma Castle, yeah. Deep motivation scheme fun. Thank you. I like to think my wit is simply timeless. Understandable across time, geography, language. I'll have my next book signing in another week. I don't think she's gonna be here at the Coliseum. She's not gonna be at the castle. She probably went after the pregnant lady, I'm assuming. Assuming here. While I think about it, tell people I'm running D&D and that it's house rules, the Tally rules, the apocalypse world. Is there not an apocalypse setting for D&D? I could have sworn there was. Alright, we should do all that. Okay. We'll get the Dangosaurus. You saying for Apocalypse World, Dungeon World? It's mediocre. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Eberron? I don't think I've heard of that one. I know there's one area that's like Vampire Land, essentially, but that's not really the same, per se. Alright, we'll just have her attack. We'll have you mug. We'll have you... Phantom Rush. Do that Zangief. And you do Chainsaw. Wicked Ones is insanely good. Blades in the Dark. I've never heard of it, but I will look it up after this. In like Pathfinder, there's like essentially you can kind of just run it as like the world wound opened all the way or something like that if you want to, but I don't think there's an apocalypse setting, for example. The closest you get to that is the nuclear, I think, Fallout that's in Technology Land. I forget the name of it. Even left a post-apocalypse setting. Yeah, it's more like off the car, I feel like. A shame could be said about all settings. But if you want to see that's something that's kind of like a World War One style, like Great War sort of horror-ish setup, there is a section of the Ice Queen module that I played at one point that is basically that. Including undead soldiers and tanks with ghosts haunting the battlefields and camps. And trenches filled with haunted submachine guns. Or just machine guns, straight up. It was an interesting idea. Not anything that I think would last like a whole, like, module or anything, but it was a cool idea. I still have the Greyhawk, which is kind of post-apocalyptic, but the dint of it being dumping around for every day at the D&Ds I had for decades. That almost sounds like sort of like a setting like Wizard had a weird dream once and it turned into like their own personal plane that adventurers keep getting stuck in. Which I think is basically the setting explanation for Elder Scrolls, now that I think about it. Is that one of the theories is that it's essentially just a dream of some entity or other, and that's why everything doesn't make any sense. Oh god. Look, I know you died by the meteor, but that doesn't mean we have to too. There's been a lot of retcons between editions. Okay. That was rough. That was really rough. That definitely didn't count toward his thingy. Wait, why was I here again? I think it was because I was thinking and just talking and I didn't remember what I was doing. Right, we were trying to find Terra. And then I was just like sitting here for a second while I was thinking about it. I feel like also D&D settings have had a bazillion retcons at this point between all the editions and owners and writers and people who've never talked to each other. From the Gary Gygax, I will kill your character because I personally hate you. Edition 1 and 2 to 3.5's kind of transition or whatever. The somewhat more cooperative to nowadays of like, I think it's meant to be like cooperative storytelling more than anything else or whatever. Though I feel like if you want that, which, you know, a little bit of that is good and all, but like, I feel like if you want that, it's better to play lots of other very like rules-light systems than it is to play something like the Pathfinder D&D or like a Spy Hunter or something like that. Oh, hello, you're new. Why? Why? You frick. This guy is such a dweeb. Oh god. Why is the Brachiosaur the strongest thing in this game? What the frick? Alright, I've learned my lesson. Never fed a Brachiosaur. It was like a dream world built on music and dream logic, where if someone figures out that they're dreaming, they become a quasi-divine entity by achieving Chim. Yeah, it's something like that, right? What's this about meteors? Game trying to tell us dinosaurs extinct themselves by oops all meteors. Hey, this is like right around the time of Jurassic Park or something, right? Or wait, no, Jurassic Park was like early 90s or something. This was, or no wait, this was also early 90s. Look, dinosaurs are popular, okay? The developers were just really enjoying their, whatchamacallit? Their Discovery Channel special. Alright, one more time and then I think we're gonna go Shmoidev. Because I think the one that was in the place where we found Brick was what do you call it? I want to say that was the wind one, right? Oh, learned float, finally. Brick was on like a mountain, right? No, we've already been here. Okay. Brick was Frick. We also got to open that chest on the mountain where he was before too, now that I think about it. So go check that out, and then I don't know where to go. Maybe she went to Thamasa finally or something. I'm getting sick of looking for her though. Yeti Cave, this tower, Falcon, Albrook, Mobleys, Chocobo Stable, Nicaea, South Figaro, Kalingan, Coliseum, Miranda? Am I thinking of Miranda? Possibly. No, because that's where he was sending letters, is Miranda. Where did we get Brick again? Mount Zozo, that was it. Brick was Frick. So fricked up, I can't believe it. Okay, she's like more or less caught up on levels, by the way. Let me switch a couple people out so we can at least have one more party that's pretty alright. Yeah, change party members. Let's have the mime come on, because I want to see what they're like. We'll have her come on. We'll have frickin' Brickin' on, and we'll do that. Kind of weird that he goes around, like, messing with people's machines now that I think about it. Dang it, couldn't sail. Okay, so you have to, like, strategically put him somewhere. Oh! I could put him after Monarch, and he could just, like, go hog wild, actually. It would be so easy. Oh, well, there's no guarantee, I guess. Maybe if they were, like, both hasted or something. Bearing, sure, whatever. No, it's not this one. Most of Coco's skills, you can use any skill set the same. You'll have magic, all the movies have already learned. Oh, wait, cannot use magic. Oh, okay. If you give them magic command, okay. Gotcha. That is kind of neat. Emily, how's stream? I was watching it for a little bit, and then I fell asleep about 30 minutes in, and then nearly fell asleep through stream. Because I had a dream that I'd already was busy with something else, and it was a little too real. The eeps were good for the couple minutes, yeah. Also, now that Mr. Kitty is not attacking me, I can shout people out. That reminded me that Weberton Gwendolf cannot evade. Dang it. Do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Me with absolutely no patience. Anyways. Look, Amontes is really cool. I would trust him with my life, calculating the trajectory for our potentially doomed vessel. You should too. Very much enjoying the theory crafting in Bloodline. Oh, nice! Is it lots of like story or like just what you call it? Lots of brain. Or like mechanics. I play KSP entirely different ways, yeah. Most people I see play KSP as like chaotic, like insane society just starts blasting things into space as hard as they can to see what happens. Almontes is like, all right, now we're gonna have to really be prepared for this mission. All right, have you done your pre-flight checks? Have you made sure that, you know, the fuel balance is correct? Have you made sure that the calculations to get into, you know, sorry, I guess it wouldn't be low Earth, low Kerbal orbit? Are you all strapped into your seatbelt? Oh, totally. Spreadsheet games are fun for me too sometimes. It really depends on the kind of spreadsheet. Man, why is everyone missing this late in the game? I guess I can forgive Dip because he's been carrying the cursed shield forever. It should be like close to the thingy, right? I feel like for Dip. All the searching for terror has actually been helpful that way. ASB spreadsheets and math need screwed more fuel. Do you have like budgets or anything you have to go, or are you just like unlimited, like it looked like it was just like unlimited like money and like whatever you could unlock from successful missions and stuff? Oh, there are budgets. Okay. I thought it was just like sort of out there, like bits of this and that. Sort of conceptual idea of wealth or whatever. Play unlimited, more fun. Oh, okay, that's why. Because I'm very frugal. Okay. I think some people are playing with unlimited as a thing. Trying to launch everything as cheaply as possible. That kind of sounds like something I would do, actually. For the people who have been here for long enough can tell you, I warranted or not, enjoy squeezing as much money as I can out of things. Optimizing, keep trying to make absolute minimum viable launches. I see. See, that would be really good if like, for like, say you had like an early space flight setting And like a not early space flight, I shouldn't say it that way. Early, what's the right word? Oh frick. We should have brought like a real party for this now that I think about it. Oopsie. 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 I'm sure it'll be fine. Whatever. Sure, 2 hero swings for you. Whatever. I kind of forgot about this. That this was the other half of why we're here. But yeah, like the idea of like earlier, we'll say, in still sort of like getting out of the solar system settings, having cheap as possible like deliveries, for example, is what makes that kind of economy like viable or whatever. You know, like shipping materials and so on back and forth. Wait, which way am I going? I feel like I need to go up there. I guess I gotta go down there first. He's even minding the misses, he really is. Alright, she's pretty much gotten everyone at this point. Yeah, we'll take Mikar somewhere. I have a bad feeling he's about to run into us, so... let's make this painless. Alright, run into me, buddy. Please. I think we can actually survive his attacks now. We don't need the growth egg on her right now. Protect and shell. Zombie, prevents poison. I think we need haste on her. Where are you? Get over here. There you go. Fight me. Alright, magic. Let's start with Flare. Mug you just out of curiosity. Flurry. Let us haste you. The frick was that? Okay. Yeah, we're doing way better this time already. I think we should be able to do this as long as we're careful. Alright, 3. We'll do bio on you, and then we need to Kira. Just be safe. And we'll have her start flaring the heck crap out of this dude. Why'd you do a clown car horn? Whatever. Okay, fine. Magic. Let's slow you if we can. I doubt it though. The frick was that? Owie, owie, hurdy. I think that was the thing that killed us last time. Having the double heal when we want it is kind of nice too. I feel like Mug is stronger than my regular attack, but I guess we'll see. It is actually. As silly as that is. Out of curiosity. No, we cannot do the thing because we don't have a max rank whatever here. Yeah, still can hit again, it's fine. Alright, I guess we finish that with a little bit of flare. Force armor? I sure hope not. Crap, where am I going? How do I go upstairs again? I think you have to go down to go up kind of thing. Yeah, it's one of those. Just for funsies, we're gonna keep flaring people. It'd be really funny just to set those two in a party and just have them flare, 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 flare. The great thing about MP is that it's a renewable resource. Right, this is the thing. It's locked. We have a guy here. What? Why can't I open it? Frick! I thought maybe. Like, you think so, right? Okay, maybe we need like a specific key for it. Here, let's look it up real quick in case it's something stupid like you need to have whatever here. Okay. Oh, apparently there's a key outside. Literally the thing I'm looking at, but we didn't see it last time because we were talking to the brick over here. And they immediately teleported us out. What are those? Machinery for dunces, pictorial guide to machines, everything about machines. Machines are mechanically disinclined, and Bushido in the bedroom? Are you going to flurry your girl? Thou must not look at that. Not my very important. Dad's like, please don't look at these books. Alright, there was no reason to do that other than funny. Got it. Okay. Wait, where's the other 4 dragons then? I'm kind of wondering. Because we know where the fourth one is here, the Earth Dragon, but I don't know where the other four are. Are they just like all in the final dungeons or something? Oh wait, we could have saved here. I didn't even notice. Oopsie. Whatever. With quick saves, it doesn't really matter. Alright, Mojojojo should follow up with a flurry. But they always get to go like 2 or 3 times and I just partnered her pile of technical manuals like a classic 80s working man. This is just like my Tenchi Muyos. Or not Tenchi Muyo, Trigon Oh My Goddess. There we go. I had to think about it for a sec. Honestly, looking back at Oh My Goddess, that was somebody's very, very, very specific dream. Working at your, studying at your local technical college to be a mechanic or whatever. And then, like, a goddess descends from heaven to be like, alright, you've done enough, it's okay, I'll take care of you now. Or whatever. Why is Mojojojo not doing anything? Oh, he can't copy Bushido. Okay. Is that it? Just do normal stuff. Why not? Oh god, he actually stole Gil. Perish. What the frick? You frick! Okay, why is Mojojojo like not doing anything now? They have plenty of health, they have like plenty of everything. Why did they never focus on the bear? I swear. He's the real Dorkwad. Re-raise! Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure if that, like, existed in this game. Playing a Jojo Jilin, well, he's a very minor one, it's fine. You can get away with it for copyright purposes as a Oj villain. Okay, why the frick does everything miss these guys? Do we just suck? Okay, we cannot have Brick and, I think, Jojo in the same party. It just screws them up. immediately ran away. The one time I do the other approach. This is so messed up. Okay. Finally. Okay, now they're backseating everything. I think stuff must just have high evasion up there. Maybe they thought we'd get brick like last or something, instead of like first. And how close is Dip? Or not close, I guess. To finally like uncursing that thing. Oh, frick. It took it off. No. I didn't even notice. I must have optimized it at some point. Frick. Okay. Oh, I thought we were doing it all this time. Alright, well, let's go look for Tara. I was like, we should be pretty close at this point, right? Nope. 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 Chuck test stuff. We should probably rest first, actually, now that I think about it. We have, like, no blood left. Yeah, who knows when I took it off. Can we rest here, please? Gamers. That's right, gamers, for full recovery, you only need 2 hours of sleep every night. That's what my workplace used to tell me. Hey, so you finished up at like 1 o'clock last night. Do you want to come in at 5? Thank you for the hydrate. It was
I said
like...
yes. It was right.
My job lied to me? No way. Alright. Everyone take off their stuff. And we will change party members. Dip. Driver. Alright, she's gotten plenty of... She's got plenty of a workout at this point. Let's have Mooglemock over here. And we'll have here, and we'll just bring the rest of the normal gang. Think of the well, by the way, Nitro DMCI. We'll do Gold Hairpin is before. And I want to do Hero's Ring. You will carry the Curse Shield because you're a little creature. And deserve no more. Let's give him the... I want to give him the haste, so he can just spam like chainsaw. And the hyper wrist. And then we'll give you ribbon. And I think the growth egg to catch up, and actually no, not the ribbon. What am I talking about? You're not gonna be wearing that thing. Hyperwrist. Oh, Dip's not in here. Oopsie. Right. I forgot to give him the thingamajig. Big stretchy. Big stretch. Big stretch. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Give him Hyperwrist, and we'll give him... Where's the black belt? There's your black belt. And then you little creature will be the Cursed Shield Holder, which you also get ribbon, so you're not a problem. And you will also get the growth egg. No, wait, we're gonna give that to someone else. I think we'll give this preventing back attacks or whatever. Yeah, that'll work. I'll try and think a little bit more while we sit here. But if I can't think of anything, I'll just look up where she is, because, like, I've been looking for this nerd forever. There, fellow of the forest. Yo! Hello. How's it going? Rasp? Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna flare. We're gonna chainsaw. We're gonna blitz. Phantom rush. We're gonna dance. And that should be good. Alright, we need to kill them fast though, I think, because Fox 2 over there is not gonna have a good time otherwise. Alright, I guess we had like a critical miss or something. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Also hydrated, I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. Will you get another one for free? Alright, not getting back attacks is going to be a huge idea, help too while we're just sitting here. Oh! No, didn't go anywhere. Rip. Okay. Oh, that's not even giving... I don't think it's... Or is it? Yeah, because I just wanted to grind a few of these is all. Having Phoenix on a few people will be helpful. Oh, wait, oops. There we go. Katsali. Make direct ship-in redeems. For no most expensive. Oh, there is. There's in fact a way. Double charge to be able to pitch in points to counter doesn't reach the goal. All the spin points are refunded. There is in fact a way to do that. I've done it before actually. You can also do point goals, redeem at the end, but it's not really a feature. It is in fact a feature. So like, I did that for Challenge Run of XCOM 2 with the Bean Boozle / other punishments. Playthrough. So I let people, I think it was over like 2 weeks. I had to get to a certain point limit and they did it in like a week. So clearly I didn't add enough. And how it worked was they could do a certain amount at a time or a certain amount per stream. And then, so then, you know, one person couldn't just like whop their wad on the counter and do like most of it in one shot. Just not many people make use of it. And I only have made use of it like maybe twice before. Unless there's something I'm not understanding about what you're saying. hard capped at 2k points, or can you change that? I thought they were hard capped, but I could be wrong. Fricker. I need him to actually live through those. Thank you, voice. Thank you. Got lots of compliments on my voice since I've been hanging around on Twitch. I am very happy that people enjoy it. I know it is a unique sounding voice, so I was always wondering how people would think about it. Like your Gato, I know people are just really here for the Gato in the end. I really wish my thing didn't like filter him out because it's so silly. And he makes the most adorable meows sometimes. So I'm very knowledgeable in ways, only on certain things. Some of which I'm sure nobody needs to know about, and some of which are perhaps occasionally useful. I have to look at fault or not. It might just be so people can't instant complete it. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I got, was that maybe they only had it for people who, like, especially big streamers, right? They make most of these features for bigger streamers in mind. Small streamers are kind of an afterthought in that regard. Not to say they don't think about them at all, but like, yeah. It is primarily thought of as like, well, you're gonna have like, you know, 100 something, like, you might have a couple hundred viewers or more that are using this feature. Yo, okay. All right, rip little creature. You're once again not gonna get the result. Frick. Man, I just no. Ah. Why? Why can't you just live, little creature? Why do you have to suck? Fine, we'll switch you out for someone else. Remove, remove, remove. Let's get a different little creature. We'll just have Dip come back in or something. Someone who would survive stuff. HP wise, Brick would probably be actually a good candidate for that. He doesn't do too much anyways for these fights. Yeah. We'll just do Dip again, who cares? Let them ears groove. Too long hear good. They do hear good. I actually have a pretty good sense of hearing overall. Yeah, we'll put it on him. Can't get your curse shield back, I'm so sorry. The little creature, the little Blobbert, did not in fact live up to expectations. I'll give you the growth egg back so you can catch up with everyone else. Because I figured out the fast way of doing it is going to that one island. But really, we just need to get Terra, please. I should really just get Terra first and then do a little bit of this real quick. Chainsaw, Blitz, Phantom Rush, of course. Can you stop doing Meteor all the time? I swear they didn't used to do this. Yeah, much better. Question, if you're an elf, how's your hearing? Oh, yeah, I already answered that. I'm looking at a 1,000,000 point redeem for machinery before I got removed. Did nothing and I got refunded, so I still have like 960k. Jeez. Yeah, I have the gamer redeem. It does absolutely nothing. If you redeemed it, be warned. Just know in your heart that you're a true gamer, I guess. You should have the 100k one that really does nothing for the bit, yeah. For those who have everything in life, that kind of thing. Alright, do a couple more of these, get him caught up, and then we'll just look up where Terra is, because I have no clue where she is at this point. The only thing I can think of is she went to the tower. Oh crap, we got rid of that one thing, didn't we? Hopefully we don't get like double meteored or something. That would kind of suck. Nope, wrong guy. Oh frick, we were so fricked. Maybe, maybe not, we'll see. Please save there before it's over. Okay. Oh, well, whatever. We can do that too. That poor little tumbleweed getting absolutely murdered. Oh, he's actually pretty tough. I was not expecting that. Dang, that's actually a lot of HP. What the frick? Or XP, rather. You should stay out here. Oh god. Why do I have to murder cats though? I don't like that. We'll also have to change out what we're doing for attacks too. Poor little kitty cat. Being absolutely murdered by a chainsaw. What's over here again? Right, it was just the one thing. Medic. What the? How did Dip get murdered? I wasn't looking for a second. Here's reading comments. Talking about comments, fellas, ladies, I'm cheating on a crush if you've only done 283 loops to get them to like you. I think you get a little leeway. This Holland's way tougher. I'm gonna switch him over to Mug next time we find one. Forces you to drink mug root beer. Forces you to drink mug root beer. We should probably go to the Doma thing too. Now I think about it. I don't actually know what you get there. But maybe that helps too. I don't know if it's necessary though. I think it was on this continent or something. Not here. That's Figaro. The one in north is Colosseum. Not here, not there. Not here. This one? I also still haven't found the thing about Emperor Gestal's garbage, which I thought might be cool items or something. Do we want to go in with this party? We do. We'll be fine. We'll be Gucci. We'll be gamer, as they say. I hope. Anyways. Make a quick save before we do the thing anyways. Hi, Ether. Hi, Ether. How are you doing? No. No, Luigi. No resting. We got plumbing to do, Luigi. Attain remedy. Okay, gotcha. What else we got out here? I feel like there was a thing we found when we came here last, and then that place murdered us. Right, this thing. Phoenix Stone, Parabeads. I cannot unhear the FF14 theme. I think this just is the FF14 theme from Stormblood. In Doma. Like 100%. I'm not sure it actually has a meaningful difference in it. Explosion. Kind of curious though. Let me see if it matches up. Doma, FF14. Doma distractions. No, this is from a dungeon. FF14 Stormblood. Yeah, there's Stormblood, okay. I'm just not sure which track it is. Hey Neil, how's it going? Here, hold on, I'm gonna wait, I can't turn off the thingy. Alas, I'll have to check it after this. Once we like leave the zone after the thingy-majig. There's a lizard present. Prepare the basking stone. The lizard's gotta rotate on them. I'm sorry. That makes it sound very different. The lizards have to rotate on it. Lizards have to take turns on the basking stone. Rotate it, Tayo. Here, hold on. Now that we're out here. Safe there. Go back in. Let's go into the bedroom. Take a little nap as a treat. Is it this way? I want to say? Yeah, it's this way. Sure. Let's rest for a bit and completely regret it. Oh wait, Brick's not with us. We need Brick with us. Right, I forgot about that. You have to brick their dream machine or whatever. Where the day will be, I'm thinking. Where the day will be? Adaptation, actually. We have not used that before. Adaptation. Either for a climate adaptation, like getting used to a colder or hotter climate, or a climate where it's rainy or more dry, etc. Or an adaptation of a film, comic, book, game, etc. into another forum, with either its own interpretation or a straight one-to-one recreation, perhaps. Okay, you go in there. Yoomstuff go in there. Yoomstuff go in there. And Yoomstuff go here. Alright, I'm gonna regret this. That's okay. Herbie's evasion plus 20. Kinda nice with it. Alright, back into your castle. We have trauma to push on you. Much like any Fae event, there is trauma to be had. Doing Kingmaker really changed my opinion on the Fae. From, maybe they should tone it down to sometimes to, if I see a Fae, my hand is immediately on that blicky. Just in case. Just in case. By dumping, I mean Magdum, so true. They took form of your dead child. Great. I'm Laragorn. I'm Gerlax. I'm Mobius. From hit game, Ace Combat 4. We're the Dream Stooges. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Bone apple teeth. Wait. You know, interesting imagery, having Dip jump into jump into Brick's mouth. Just saying. Just saying. Hey Ricky. Approaches that grip the nail gun just that much tighter. Jump into his soul with the intent to devour. It's kind of weird. Oh god. Frick, this one? Uh oh, not one of these. Not one of these. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. Hey Seva, how's it going? I'm still in this guy's stream. Better not fight you until I got something? Shell for now. Okay. Get on up. Get it on. Alright, quick save. No, we're not dealing with this. Really? Evil. I swear sometimes they're just huge dicks for the sake of being huge dicks. Alright, where are we? Oh, this is like the final puzzle or something. Where we need to all be there. This way? Okay, we went that way before. This way? Phil's all the way in the guy's dream. But I'll fight you until I got all my brothers with me. Get out of here, please. Ow. I really love picking on her. Their bars must fill like insanely fast. Alright, Dip, get on. Come on. Get it on. Did I put the right thing on you, by the way? I did. Okay, cool. So you've gone through the... Oh, fuck. This one? Oh, God. Okay. One of these. This is just like my Yubani gaze. Alright, buddy. You wanna play this game? Right? No, let's bring that back here. We wanna go left on that one, I guess. Middle is... Oh, back here. Whatever. Yeah, this brings us back to that thing. Right? Oh, oops. Counter's on. There we go. Back to where we were. I got tricked. Can I jump? Can I jump? Can I go this way? He named Mog Patrick Swayze. I did not. I'm so sorry. I considered named him Get It Mogged, but like, alas. Able RPG, teleportation, puzzle trial, random error, and yeah, random encounters. So good, right? I didn't know he was the dancer until too late. I would show you wherever he is, but alas. Oh, there he is. I just named him Foxy or something. I couldn't think of a good name. Okay, how do I get to this nerd? Where is Brick? ¿Dónde está el Brick? Well, actually, we have 3 people now. We're probably fine. We can probably go do the puzzle now, or whatever. I have been doing recruitment drive. I have, like, I think everybody, unless there's someone I'm missing. I don't care about these people, though. Why is she, like, walling out back there? She's got, like, no pants, no nothing down there. What the frick? Alright, fight me. We're the Dream Stooges. We're all together now. There's no escape for you. Alright, you know what, guys? Let's just get flared. What did I steal from you? Oh wow, you guys do like nothing. Okay. Ooh, crush all enemies with seismic waves. I want to see this. Nothing to steal. Oh, they suck. Broke. Pointing at them, broke. Oh wait, I still have the curse thing on him, I forgot. Whatever. That actually worked on one of them, what the frick? Alright, let's Lakshmi. Oh, that's so cool. I haven't used any of these yet. Wow, this is just like my Halo 2s, for real, for real. Please don't die quite yet. I need you alive for something. Chicken, a wise chicken. Yo, okay, we got the... I'm surprised that worked. Okay. So how's it going, girls? Alright, let me get Brick back. Oh god, not again. Not again. We don't even have friggin' Hoomstuff with us. Oh frick, I don't remember how I did this. There's no ghost this time, so that's nice. I'm in Joker Basic sets, that was fun. Oh, nice. Oh, oops. I forgot she was on race. Let's fix that up a little bit. Hey, Brick! No, 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 come back, come back. You frick. You double frick. Can you go down here? No? Okay. I'll shop here. These guys are kind of whatever. Chainsaw, steel, attack for now. We don't need to do anything special. Nothing to steal. All right, we're in a dream. There's nothing to steal. Oh, God. Okay. Please don't do that. It's kind of rude. Wound to Wilderman position. Such knowledge can be one's salvation. Oh, the, this thing, right? Sure. Alright, look here, you frick. For what purpose do you murder this man over and over again other than to spite me? So I can't get the shield? Okay. I hate it here. I hate it so much here. Cure thyself. Okay. Alright, I think that's what we'll do. Turn the booger. Welcome back. Oh, it has to be closed on that one too. Okay, got it. Alright, these guys are kind of a pain, but it's fine. We'll live. Zona Seeker. Did we have that one before? Yeah, we did. We did. Okay, so you have all these, right? Okay, hold on. Let me do this first. Because I just want to mess with this for a moment. So, like, what? Is that it? Lump of metal. It's like a key item. Put it in chest and something might happen. Oh, okay, is that what's going on? Get owned. Flame shield. A bit late for that one, but whatever. So, what is this whole thing about? Okay. We'll just quick save there. Ghost Train suplexing Ghost Train. No, that was from way at the beginning. We don't have Monarch, sadly, with us. Our local monk. Oh, oops. Alright, let's make sure they just, like, don't do anything. Ice shield, nice. Okay. No, that's not quite what we want. We're just full of puzzles today. I think that's a way through. I'm confused. How does that change anything other than you can't access that? Oh, okay. I'm silly. It's hard to tell. I feel like a moment confused. Alright, she just wanted a light for her cigarette. Okay, so this should be the top right and the lower left, right? Okay. Maybe I need to check the chests. I'm not sure, actually. Oh, okay, I was correct. I was, as they say, poggers. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll use a 10. Why not? We, like, hardly ever get to use 10s. Even though we have quite an intense time in FF6 battles. Okay, we should probably switch out his thingy if this is like a boss battle. So he isn't just like randomly dead. Right. It was like a button here that we needed to press before to like unjork the train. Huh? What? Okay. I think we pressed the wrong thing. Or maybe we didn't. I don't know. IDK. No, Rick, come back. Did we press the right or the wrong thing? Okay. What is even going on? Magitech. I don't know. Thunder Beam. Magitech. Ice Beam. Magitech. Fire Beam. Just freaking go. Who cares? Random bullshit go. Okay. Okay, we can re-equip the curse shield then, I guess. Why not? This thing better be worth it is all I know. If it's just like, plus 20 evasion, plus 20 like physical, I'm going to like... Actually, that would not be bad, but like, it's still not worth it. I swear, these... Also, this better not be a case of, are immune to Dreamscape, so it's not a real battle, so it doesn't count. Oh, frick. Schmidt and Voodoo Armor. Okay, I think we are actually... advancing? Maybe? I think. Here. Learn how to do a nuclear blast, please. With all the other mechanical stuff you do, it would make sense. I don't understand why most games won't let me just set off a nuclear blast for no apparent reason. I feel like I'm just going in circles, though. Did I like soft lock and I like can't go back now, or? Surely they have the decency just to kill me, right? No? Okay. Alright, what am I missing here? I just have everyone do a Thunder Beam. Much more efficient. I don't know if anyone knows if it's supposed to be like this or not. We'll just do Thunder Beams, everyone. Oh, maybe that's why they gave us Magitech stuff, because we're supposed to like figure something out or whatever. And we just are not. Maybe we need to go backwards. Maybe that's it. Okay, what's going on here? I think I see a hidden thingy. Maybe? No? Okay. I think I'm being jerked around. No? Okay. What if we just go backwards? Ah, that was it. We just had to go to the right place. Okay. Frick. Where are we now? Probably in the battle with the Empire. Please, save my husband. Save Brick. Where are we? What is this place? You're inside Brick's mind. You could say he's a little bricked right now. Listen, Brick continues to torment himself over what happened to Doma, what happened to the world, and what happened to us. The depth of his despair caused a monster known as Rexol to latch onto him. Literally named him Wrecked Souls. It's from accounts of souls lost during the conflict 1,000 years past. They're hurting my dad. Help him. Yeah. Please, help Brick. Final surgery. Oh, hi Jade. Hey, Papa. Oh, frick. Not again. Alright, they're not gonna have anything, are they? You frick. Oh, okay, right. He has the, lightning thing. Might want to give her the lightning one just cause. No, okay, we don't have one. Nothing here. Umbrella domes, they are one of the little creatures of the world. You must be Rexol. Let Brick go. You enslave men's souls. Could not the same be said of all religions? But enough talk. Have at you. You're too late. This man can't escape me. He's overcome by despair and his own powerlessness. I'm fed by his sorrow, his anger, his hate. Are you a Sith? Now I should partake of yours as well. Oh crap. I should have switched out the thingy after all. So one of your bodies. Perhaps I'll return into this form once you've expired. Yeah. Okay. I'll just, Bongara you. Reach. Get flared. Get flared, get flared, get flared. Is he still here? Hmm. I don't like this. Let us finish. That might work on them actually. It do. Alright. Just chainsaw. Okay, how am I gonna stop these nerds? Petrifies all enemies, how about that? Nothing? Fire, ice, and lightning. Do it. Do it, buddy. I want to see this. I haven't got to mess around with these much. It's so silly. How dare you? Whatever, we can do it with like 2 people if we need to. Alright, magic. Let us do Osmos. Let us do... Can I do Osmos? I can only do it once per battle, right? Thanks for the free mana. Alright, whatever. He does not care about that. It's that meme, the lion doesn't care, or whatever. I'm trying all sorts of things to murder this guy, and they're kind of just staying up for whatever reason. Yeah, the lion does not concern himself with concerning. I'm actually very concerned might be having a panic attack. Sweetie, the lion might be a little concerned right now. Could you stop doing that? Whoop, 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 whoop. Sweetie, the lion's having a really hard time right now. Could you get the lion like a sandwich down at the shop, please? And I feel like there's something I just don't know right now about this fight, but we'll just keep blasting him. Alright, show me. What is this dweeb? Nothing special. Rasp. Wait, why am I doing that time? Doesn't matter. Rasp doesn't matter. We just need to do pure damage. Yeah, chainsaw. I'm just gonna keep having you flare until I need to Osmos. Why not? I just occasionally raise our buddy. Do I need to kill them at the same time or something? Okay, what the frick is going on here? Perhaps I'll take this form once I've killed you. No. I'm not remembering any hints I got. Okay, what the frick? I only concern myself when the therapist calls after the text message. I see. Hold on. Okay, what's going on here? I might look this one up. This is a side thing. Oh, that led me to a bunch of charges. Soul Savers. Okay. So... It doesn't say exists to be present when he's not present in battle, but we're murdering him. I don't understand. How many of these things are there? There's no way they were expecting you to sit at your desk and just do this for like half an hour, right? Assuredly. Are they... Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Okay, this is going absolutely soft instead of hard, as I say. This has to end one way or another. Is it? Okay, what's going on? Seriously though. I don't get it. Wait, don't Kiraga yourself, you nerd. But banish. It works, but it also just like doesn't work. We need to like Osmos this guy. We need to Osmosis Jones this guy. Okay, what's going on? Seriously. Let me see if I'm insane here. So he left? Immediately revives with their low HP and simple attacks on your instance to purpose how the battle works. Possessed as a party member, he's technically removed from the battle. Nobody's possessed though. Like what? Nobody's possessed. I don't get it. I don't see anyone visibly possessed anyways. Is it Kaiser? I don't get it. Oh, he hasn't possessed anyone. And even if he did, like, how would I get people out? Row? Oh, like putting them back a row. Magic? Dispel, maybe? I have no idea. Do we just leave? I don't even know anymore. Can I dispel myself? No, I can't dispel. I don't get it. There's no, like, thing showing that we're... Okay, I have to look this up, because this is insane. Whatever. Let him take over a party member with wall rings equip? Okay, so there's absolutely no way of guessing. Other than, like, just killing a dude and hoping you're right. And we can't use that on our own things. So I'm gonna try and murder her and see if I'm right. Except she's extremely resistant. Alright, magic. Can I Graviga on... No, I cannot Graviga on my own person. Frick. She blocked it. This is a very dumb fight, is what I'll say. I don't know. What about... banish you guys, and then... Okay, I can gravity them, but not her. Alright, am I correct? I was correct, okay. So that's how you do it. I would have never guessed that in like a million years. Grab you. Oh, fuck. Can I... slow you and then... Owie? Chainsaw that man. The healing is like nothing, so who cares? Alright, show me Libra, I want to see what he does. You frick. I hope he went into dip, because that would be funny. Alright, magic. Can we KO someone like Death? Preferably dip first. Is it you? Hey, it was you. Okay. No. I think that's one of them. How much health do you have, dude? That much, okay. I think he had something like 30k. I wonder if we got extra XP for killing all those little guys over and over again. Probably not. We got no XP. Okay. I thank you all. I thought I could hear my wife and son calling out to me. Their voice will give me strength to hold on. Elaine. Owain. Thank you, my love. You're really strong, Dad. No, I could not do anything. Not then, and not now. I'm a man without honor. You're wrong. I've always had more than enough for all of us. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. My beloved, we'll always be with you. Dad, I love you. Please wait. What? Oh, I thought they were gonna leave behind cool items. I was like, no, wait, they gotta go. I'm sorry, frick. Squats in shame. Oh, they did. We'll always be at your side. Ah, it's like Soul Calibur, literally and figuratively. Oh, give me the thingy. Give me the thingy. Did we get a thingy? Elaine and Wayne live on in my heart. I can no longer dwell on the past. I must follow the road to which I believe is right. McPurge's mind of confusion and doubt. Bring a swordsmanship attained its peak level. Oh, okay. Master Samurai acquired all Bushido commands. Okay, so that's like how you get your last one. Oblivion. Cleaves all enemies in two. Oh, cool. Okay. Apparently whatever they gave you was not as good as what you had, so ripping pizza. Just go sell it at the local place. Cast Protect and Shell. Ooh, that's nice. The rest are kind of whatever. How close are we on this thingy anyways? I really want to just get Terra's thing done. Fuck. Where are we going? Alright, tell the village one more time. I don't think anything's changed, but we'll see. I think we'll just check out the cultist tower next. Oh, that's where we got the old guy at. So, who knows? And all the adults are gone except that one guy who's moping in his bedroom. Not watching the kids. Alright, I give up. Where are you, Terra? Help me out, Google. There's times to refuse the call. No time limit. Follow a dog to a different building. What different building? I've looked at all these buildings. Whatever. Oof. Not back here. Not back in here. There's no dog that's shown up, so, like, what are you talking about? I'm just gonna wander around in this town until I find something. I hope. Maybe. This guy is the mopey guy. Is it like back here? I must have missed something. Because I did come back here multiple times and there was no dog, like, whatsoever. There's just these two little guys. And the world state definitely did update, because... you'd think he'd be pointing me at something, but he's not. Can't go down here either. Oh, there are graves. Is there more down here? No, this just takes us out of town. So what does the peninsula look kind of like a paw? Here, 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 here. Come on, there's got to be something somewhere. Please. I've been looking for these guys forever. History. West behind the hidden staircase? There's a hidden staircase in the west house. I checked for one. Because that was like my first thought, was like, there's a hidden staircase or something. Oh, you have to press X. Even though there's no indication there's a door there. Okay. I'm stupid. You're back. Hey, Tara. You could have, like, said hi. Waved out the door. So happy I'm gonna have a child. I told that to Wayne. He told Curl all of a sudden. Well, he's a dweeb. It's fine. Catherine. I'm sorry, I just don't know how to handle all of this. I act like an idiot. Everything's okay, so please, come back home with me. Uh-oh. Baba said it this way. Protect the village. I don't have the strength to fight. Yeah. We're probably really over-leveled for this. I have a distinct feeling. Alright, tools, chainsaw, die. Oblivion. Steal just for fun. Let's use all our ultimate abilities too, just for giggle. Bahamut! Oh, I want to see Bahamut hit with a nuclear blast, actually. Yo, Mega Flare. Should I have like a... Alright, show me your Libra. Baba Breath. No thank you. What the frick? Okay, so if you're too strong, the game's like, no. Alright, okay, got it. We were kind of doubting on Impress, don't worry about it. Oh, frick, right, she doesn't have anything equipped, does she? We'll train you. We're gonna slow you. And then we'll, I don't know. Missed. I had a feeling. Oh, haste. Oh, frick. I think my thing just turned off. Frick. I can't stop it. Okay. Nope, stop, stop, stop. I think my controller just ran out of stuff. And I don't know how to stop it. Okay. Let's just not do that for a second. I think I saved right before then, so that's okay. We'll just patch up there when we come back to it. That'll be a good place to stop anyways.